people, can yo get funky?
Welcome to this NBA exhibition matchup here in San Antonio, Texas. The visiting New York Knicks will square off against the Spurs. Hi there, along with Craig Sager and Kenny Smith, I'm Kevin Harlan. And without further ado, it looks like they're setting up for the tip-off. The Spurs take the tip-off and will set up the offense. Parker dumps it off. Dishes to the outside. Manu to the rim, drains the first bucket of the game.
With the defense barely shadowing him, it's just too easy. You know he's dropping that
one. With the crossover to Crawford. Yes!
Crawford was all alone and netted to Jay with no problem. That was a defensive breakdown.
Spins. Here's Parker. Crawford grabs the rock. Just over 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Crawford lobs it to Fry. Backs in. Outside. Dishes it to Rose. 7 on the shot clock. Crawford gets it on the perimeter. From about 19 feet, cans the shot.
Crawford can really fill it up. It's a good idea to keep getting him the ball.
Elson inbounds the ball. It's a 2-point differential. The dish to Bowen. Pass, baseline, from the wing. Snatched down inside by Elson. The last layup, no good.
Elson is in disbelief after that miss. Me too.
By yourself.
To Rose. Curry, 6 seconds to shoot. Swings it to Rose. Marbury with 1 on the clock. Fry snatches the offensive rebound. Gets it on the perimeter. Marbury passes it to Crawford. They need to get off a shot. Here's Crawford. Curry snatches it inside. Finally knocks it down.
Nice move, Kevin. He won't carry your team down low on the blocks, but he could have fooled me on that play.
Parker feeds it to the wing. To Manu. Down low. Shot clock winding down. Dishes to the wing. Shoots it up. Bowen is called for a loose ball foul. That's his first foul. Fry inbounds the ball. Now for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update, let's check in with the third member of our team, Craig Sager. Craig?
Well, I had a moment to speak with Greg Popovich, coach of the Spurs. He told me that they've got to do a good job on transition defense, saying we need to get guys back quickly and prevent them from getting easy buckets on the break. Guys?
All right, thank you, Craig. The Spurs looking for a basket to put an end to this run. To Bowen. Duncan with the shot. Curry hauls it down inside.
You know, Kevin, if he can be a little more consistent with his mid-range game, he could be so much more valuable to his team.
Swings it to Rose. Outside. They've got to rush it. Passes it to Rose. Tried to bank it in, but it's off. And it's a 6-point game. Manu gets it on the perimeter. The pass to Parker. Cross court. Boom. Raises up. No luck on the three-point attempt. 1:01 left in the first. To Rose. Takes it up. Count the basket and the foul.
Nice focus to get that shot off, even with the defender hanging all over him.
He can't complete the three-point play. The Spurs are trying to stop this run. Bowen. Passes it to Manu. Has it inside. Elson bounces it to Ginobili. 5 on the shot clock. Both dumps it to the paint. Stolen away by the Knicks. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That last layup was missed by Marbury. Can't sink the first. Good on number 2. Elson inbounds the ball. It's a 9-point spread.
They're D'ing up man to man.
To Ginobili. The handoff to Duncan. The dump off to Manu. The steal by Crawford. Baseline. Feeds it to the wing. Here's Rose. Elson corrals the miss inside. At the end of one, it's been all defense. The score, 11-2. Don't forget at the break, we'll have the 2K Sports Halftime Report with stats, highlights, and Kenny's stamp of approval. That's all coming up right here at the end of the first half, so stay tuned. Curry inbounds it to start the second quarter. To Rose. Backs in. Curry. Shot clock winding down. Fires the three. Bricked off the back of the rim by Crawford.
They've got to be breathing a sigh of relief, Kevin. He doesn't miss many of those.
Dishes to Manu. To the free throw line. Finley takes the shot. Count it and the foul.
Nice focus to get that shot off, even with the defender hanging all over him.
Good for the three-point play. It's a 6-point game. Dishes it to Rose. Fry was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Finley inbounds the ball. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Duncan has it on the perimeter. The bounce pass to Finley. Tickles the twine.
Finley loves the mid-range jumper, especially when the defense isn't going to put a lot of pressure on him out there.
Swing pass, perimeter. To Marbury, stolen by Parker.
The defender was at least 2 steps ahead on that pass. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Last attempt off the mark by Ginobili.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. Gets them both. Fry inbounds the ball, and it's a 2-point game. Rose takes it up, jams it home.
Well, Kev, how many guys can throw it in like that? Incredible.
About 3.5 minutes left in the second. Passes back to Parker. Gets it on the perimeter. Is looking to do something with it. Here's Duncan. Nice shot, stuffed through for 2.
Duncan went with one hand and flushed it down.
Marbury passes it to Rose. Curry feeds it to the left wing. To Fry. Right wing. Swings it to the perimeter. They need to get off a shot. To the rim, a foul called, and he earns a trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. Gets them both. Elson inbounds the ball. 2:46 left in the half. Knocked loose. The Knicks will take their first timeout. Bowen got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor. And it's a 4-point game.
They're D'ing up man to man.
To Rose. They need to get off a shot. Rose from deep. Elson snatches down the defensive board. Bowen. Dishes to Ginobili.
Minutes remaining.
6 seconds to shoot. Corner. Passes it to Elson. His first shot of the game. Parker hauls it down inside. Off target on that last layup.
Good call by the rim. There was definitely some contact on that release.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. The Knicks need to get a breather for some of their guys. They'll go with their bench for fresh legs. He gets them both. Crawford inbounds the ball. It's a 2-point differential. Intercepted.
The defender was at least 2 steps ahead on that pass. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Stolen away by the Knicks. It's picked off by Duncan. The Spurs with a chance to tie the game. Let's see what they do. 1:21 left in the half. Crawford has it on the perimeter. The last shot fell through.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
The dish to Manu. Passes back perimeter. Shot clock winding down. Here's Parker. Offline. The Knicks could opt for the quick shot here. That would leave him with the final possession. To Marbury. Rose passes it to Francis. 6 seconds to shoot. Gets it on the free throw line. Marbury bounces it to Rose. The last shot fell through.
Fantastic concentration to get that shot off. That couldn't have been easy.
Bonner makes his first appearance.
Substitution on the court.
He completes the three-point play. Or inbounds the ball. And it's a 7-point game. 1 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ginobili hands it to the top of the key. To Parker. Low block. Sails in. The pretty reverse was dropped in by Bowen. Nice shot by the 11th-year veteran out of Cal State Fullerton. Feeds it to the outside. To Crawford. And that concludes the first half. The score, 20-15.
The Knicks have a decent lead here.
But not insurmountable. They'll need to keep it up. Well, it's time for our 2K Sports Halftime Report. The Knicks have been getting some good looks, as you can see from their field goal percentage.
Well, Kev, you gotta like their chances if they can keep clicking on offense.
Well, everybody knows it wouldn't be halftime if we didn't have Kenny's stamp of approval. Take it away.
All right, first up, Crawford is feeling it out there. I think I saw the ball leaving a trail of smoke. He gets the drop it like it's hot stamp. Because where there's smoke, there's fire, and he's definitely on fire. Second on the list, Duncan is a cat I always expect good things from. Hate to say it, but so far, he's been a no-show. His teammates are waiting on him, but if he doesn't turn up soon, they may have to carry on without him. Coming up third, Rose made a mess of things with all these turnovers. Don't pound the rock if you can't guard it. You better keep it moving. You're only hurting your squad with those sloppy handles.
There it is. As in life, you take the good with the bad. Both represented in Kenny's stamp collection. Well, the second half will begin in just a few moments. Fry inbounds it to start the second half. Curry dishes it to Marbury. High post dishes it to Curry. Shot clock winding down. Fry gets it down low. Flipped up and in on that last layup.
Oh, I like it when teams run their offense from the inside out. They got in close there and made the most of it.
Now our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, has some information for us as we get this Gatorade Around the Cooler update.
Thanks, Kevin. During the break, I spoke with Isaiah Thomas, coach of the Knicks. He told me that despite their lead, he thinks they can play even better. He mentioned their struggles at the free throw line and brought it up with the players. He said, they know we're not doing well at the line, and it's up to them to try to get it together. Kevin?
Thanks, Craig. The swing pass to Marbury. 7 on the shot clock. Marburg releases from 15. Puts too much on it.
Marbury got just the kind of look he was hoping for. Sometimes they just don't fall.
Lob to the inside to Duncan. Releases. Misses the jumper. About 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Here's Rose. Rips in the ferocious jam.
Ginobili got hung out to dry on that mismatch. That's a valiant effort, but you got posterized.
Bowen swings it to Ginobili. From 18 feet away, count the basket by Parker. His mid-range shot is so impressive. He doesn't hesitate at all.
All he needs is a quick look and he'll bury the J. No contest.
Fry inbounds the ball. It's a 5-point game. Gets it left wing. Crawford hands it off. The steal. Manu to the rack. Brings the graceful reverse layup.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Rose passes it to Fry. That last shot buried from 14 feet.
Great delivery with the bounce pass. He kept it away from the D and set up the shot perfectly.
Parker dishes to the outside. To Manu. Dumps it off. Duncan dumps it off to Ginobili. Perimeter. Shot clock winding down. Passes it to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Duncan goes way up to get that rebound. To Parker. Duncan backs him down. The last layup, no good. 1:50 left in the third quarter.
There's no answer to that miss. Just one of those things that happens every few years.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. And he splits the free throws. It's a 6-point game. Feeds it to Ginobili. To the paint. Passes it to Parker. Ginobili gets it left wing. They need to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. The shot was good by Bowen. Absolutely deadly from three-point range.
Oh, you said it, Kev. This is not the guy to sag off on defensively. He'll make you pay every time.
1:20 left in the third quarter. The pass to Rose. Dumps it to the paint. Marburg backs him down. Last basket was good.
Marbury did a nice job to get that shot off over a taller defender. Way to work, young fella.
To Ginobili. 7 on the shot clock. Bowen swings it to Parker. Has it right wing. Here's Duncan. Curry corrals it, and that's his 5th rebound in this one.
You can go 2 for 1 here if you want, Kevin. Let's see how they manage the clock.
The last layup was dropped in by Rose. The Spurs with a 2 for 1 opportunity. Let's see how they play the clock. Parker passes it to Ginobili, and it's a 7-point game. Knocked loose, and it's tracked down by the Spurs. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. To the bucket. Cashed in by Parker. Nice shot by the 6-year veteran out of France. Fry inbounds the ball. Marburg lobs it to the right block. The Knicks turn the ball over. That's their 6th of the game. Elson will leave the floor. The Knicks will bring in some fresh legs. Parker lets it go.
That's the end of the third quarter.
We're at the end of the third quarter with the score 31-26. Crawford has played well. 11 points and 2 assists.
Yeah, he continues to make an impact on the defensive end.
Finley inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. Parker with the crossover to Manu. Lays it right in.
Great pass. Way to find the open man.
Spread it out.
To the stripe. Backs down. Dishes to the right block. Last shot laid in by Lee.
Inside, outside, Kevin. He drew the D in and then kicked it out to the open man.
Spread it out.
To Duncan. Parker. They've got to rush it. Swings it to Ori. Down low. Francis on the rebound.
I like his aggressiveness there. That one didn't fall, but if you keep taking it strong inside, good things will happen.
Dishes to Marbury. Crawford has it on the perimeter. Jeffrey backs in. The feed to Marbury. Lead pass, right wing. The three-pointer was missed by Francis. Under 4 minutes left in the game.
By yourself.
To Finley. Duncan. Skips it to Manu. To the 10.
Shooting 2.
He knocks down the first one. The Knicks will get the rest of their starters back on the court. Gets them both. Curry inbounds the ball. The Knicks clinging to a small lead. This possession is bigger than it looks.
Right here. Watch baseline.
Gets it left wing.
Get on him. Check outside.
Rose passes it to Fry. Can't hit from the elbow.
I'm not sure why he faded there, Kevin. The D wasn't really in position to affect the shot.
Parker feeds it to the right wing. Elson grabs the rebound. To Manu, hands it off to Parker.
Back out, baby, back out.
Outside. Dishes to the left corner.
Watch the wing, watch the wing. Go run it up, run it
7 on the shot clock. To Finley. Here's Parker. Ties it up. He's still going strong, Kenny. Talk about a well-conditioned player.
And this is where it matters most, with the clock ticking down.
Curry inbounds the ball. 2:32 left in the game. Throws it up. The J was missed by Rose. The Spurs with a chance to take their first lead in quite a while. Finley lobs it to Duncan, right wing. Finley for the lead. A little long, but it goes in.
Finley can stop and pop that mid-range J with the best of them. In fact, he is one of the best.
Passes it to Crawford. Stolen away by the Spurs. Parker gets it high post. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, nice feed by Parker.
He knows how to set up guys, doesn't he, Ted?
Absolutely. If the D loses track of somebody, they're in trouble because he'll find it. The skip pass to Marbury. Backs down. Duncan grabs the rebound. pass, high post, with the crossover. To Finley. Parker. Swings it to Finley. Gets it baseline. Nice shot, but what an assist by Finley.
Duncan got a nice look there and took advantage of it.
Fry inbounds the ball. The Knicks are trying to stop this run. Barber passes it to Rose. Another steal.
The defender was at least 2 steps ahead on that pass. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Finley hands it off to Parker. Finley bounces it cross court. Pulls the trigger. Offensive board by Finley. The last shot laid gently in.
Finley got to the rack and cleaned up the mess. Great hustle play.
38 seconds left in the game. To Rose. Outside. Crawford dumps it off. Parker is going to be hit with the blocking call, and that's foul number 2 for him. The Spurs will bring in some fresh legs. Leaf inbounds the ball. Skips it to the left side. Curry glides in, gently drops it in.
Curry made the D a non-factor on that one. He's so quick, he can get position on you in a blink of an eye. They're going to try to make him earn it from the free throw line here, Kevin. Interesting strategy.
Substitution on the court.
And it's a 6-point game. Francis has picked up his first foul of the game.
They're going to try to make him earn it from the free throw line here, Kevin. Interesting strategy.
Gets the first that makes it a 7-point lead. Perfect from the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Knicks with precious few possessions left, Kenny. To Rose. Barber dishes it to Francis. Left side. Rose backs down. Here's Lee. Can't capitalize. That last full-court shot was cannoned in by Orr. The Spurs find out a victory as they beat the Knicks 43-35.
The Spurs were just a hungrier team. You won't find a column for desire on a stat sheet, but when it's all said and done, the passion to win says it all.
No doubt about that. Welcome, sports fans. The stage is set here in San Antonio. The visiting New York Knicks will square off against the Spurs. Here with Kenny Smith, Craig Sager, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now, as we're about set, T-Mobile presents the starting 5 lineups. Well, it's time for the tip-off. Let's get underway. swings it to the perimeter. To Curry. Off target on that last layup. That last shot was dunked down.
Fantastic play for the garbage bucket. That's how you get after it.
Ginobili dishes it to Duncan. Nails the fadeaway.
Duncan was fading back on that, Jay, but he managed to drop it in.
Passes it to Richardson. Crawford gets it on the perimeter. 7 on the shot clock. The pass to Marbury. Back perimeter. Last tray off the mark by Crawford. Time for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Craig Sager. Craig?
Well, I had a moment to speak with Greg Popovich, coach of the Spurs. He told me that their focus will be on defense. It's the strength of their team, and he feels if they can disrupt the other team's offense and force some turnovers, that will be the key to victory. We'll see.
All right, thanks, Craig. To Crawford. Backs in. Releases. Buries the hook.
He's not the tallest guy, but man, he can score in that post. Some guys just have a knack, and he's certainly one of them.
Manu. Passes it to Bowen. 6 seconds to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Richardson snatches it down inside.
Crawford thought he had a bit more room, but he didn't get it. All he got was a hand in his face.
Has it out left. Randolph backs him down. Duncan snatches the defensive rebound. 2:44 left in the first. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Manu tosses it up. Nelson reels in the offensive rebound. Parker swings it to the outside. To Duncan. The 10-footer hit by Elson.
He's not their go-to guy offensively, but when his number is called, he rolls to the occasion.
Deflects the pass, and it's hauled in by Parker.
Great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
High post. Feeds it to the corner. To Parker. Shot clock winding down. Ginobili. Shoots it. Money on the jump shot. Randall. Inbounds the ball.
Ginobili is just a terrific shooter. Great form, great. Vision, and he knows how to make big shots.
Bounces it to Randolph. Outside. Dishes it to Marbury. Crawford gets it down low.
Oh no! Sent the message with that block.
The swing pass to Bowen. Dumps it down low. Parker. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
World champion Spurs, Kenny, a team that continues to have the game plan, the blueprint, with the same faces and the same system.
Yeah, the Spurs are a well-oiled machine, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They'll change a spare part here or there, but as long as they have their big three of Timmy, Tony, and Manu, they're a force to be reckoned with. Straight man-to-man D here.
To Richardson, spins. Here's Randolph. Duncan holds it in, and that's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
Randolph got a good look at that one and has to be a little upset at himself. That's his shot.
Crawford hands it off. 7 on the shot clock. Richardson from the wing. Curry muscles in and snatches it down. Flipped up and in on that last layup.
That's why you work the ball inside. Nice finish there.
Duncan inbounds the ball. 26 seconds left in the first. Duncan. 6 seconds to shoot. Dishes it to Bowen. The last shot missed from three-point range. Richardson tosses it up court. We're at the end of one, and it's close. The score, 9-6.
Well, I like how both teams have come out of the gate. They're both playing smart ball, making the extra pass, and getting the good look.
A well-played opening quarter. Duncan inbounds it to start the second quarter. Backs him down. Has it on the perimeter. They need to get off a shot. Bowen passes it to Ginobili. That last triple off the mark.
The D got a little lucky there. They can't afford to play loose on that guy.
Robinson hands it to the top of the key. Poked away, and it's tracked down by the Spurs. That's one of the more savvy defenders making the play, Kenny.
Right place at the right time. That's not luck. That's basketball know-how.
To Bowen. They need to get off a shot. The layup flipped in by Parker.
That's one of those little floaters. When you shoot it, it doesn't look like it has a prayer, then it drops right in.
Right wing passes back to the perimeter. 7 on the shot clock. Isolates. Behind the arc. Buried by Marbury. Sweet touch by the 12th-year veteran out of Georgia Tech. Parker brings it up the court. To Bowen. Backs in. Shoots it up. No good with the hook shot. Crawford buries it. He's a gunner from long range.
Yeah, and that shot is a major weapon. It stretches out the D and opens things up offensively for the whole team.
Duncan tries the spin move. Finished nicely down low on that last shot. Richardson inbounds the ball.
Duncan is just a natural when it comes to creating a shot. A tough guy to guard.
Dumps it to Richardson. Perimeter. Passes it to Crawford. Shot clock winding down. Oberto is on it.
When you settle for a shot like that, you failed your offense. No if, no ands, no buts or maybes.
Here's Ginobili. The bank shot won't fall.
Ginobili got a great look there and still missed. That's not going to happen often.
Richardson gets it high post. Marbury takes it up. Oh, just misses, but he'll get 2 shots at the wide.
Kenny, a lot of parts with this New York team to like. Jamal Crawford is a talented player, and David Lee had a breakout season last year.
Yes, he did. Anyone who can average a double-double coming off the bench is okay by me. Start him, bring him off the bench, whatever. Just get him minutes. He's a spark plug when he's on the floor.
And he splits the free throws. Finley passes way down court. Throws it up. They now have the lead after that shot by Ginobili. Tremendous mid-range shooting ability.
Yeah, that satin jumper of his makes him a serious threat on offense.
The dish to Curry. Shoots. Curry corrals the miss. The last layup, no good. 1:32 left in the second.
That was all wrapped up with the bow on top, but he still couldn't lay it in. That's just impressive.
6 seconds to shoot. Swing pass, perimeter. Misfired on that last three by Ginobili.
The D got a little lucky there. They can't afford to play loose on that guy.
Randolph backs down. Manu snatches it inside.
The defense couldn't have left him any more wide open. You've got to hit those shots.
That last basket was buried by Parker. Lee inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up man to man.
To Curry. Marbury raises up. Lee corrals the miss inside.
Good call by the ref. There was definitely some contact on that release.
He knocks down the first one. Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions. Gets them both. Manu brings it up the floor. 5-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dishes to Elson. Handle. And he'll go to the line. Can't sink the first. Both teams are making substitutions. Good on number 2. Curry inbounds the ball.
They'll probably hold for the last shot.
What a pass! Gets it left wing. Here's Richardson. And it's tied up. That's it for the first half. The score all tied at 18.
Well, a closely contested first half.
Yeah, if the game keeps up like this, it could be a nail-biter. Now it's time for T-Mobile halftime report.
For San Antonio, Duncan has been working hard on the glass. He's our rebound leader with 3. Bowen is our assist leader with 3.
Now let's take a look at the team stats from the first half. Well, thus far, both teams have really been struggling from the floor.
Man, oh man, this is hard to watch. Hopefully in the second half, we'll get a bit more action.
Well, the second half will begin in just a few moments. Elson inbounds it to start the second half. Backs down. Duncan lets it go. Gives the go-ahead bucket. Nice shot by the 11th-year veteran out of Wake Forest. Sizing up his man. Marbury passes it to Randolph. Crawford passes it to the inside, releases. The 9-footer is off target by Marbury. Now our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, has some information for us as we get this Gatorade Around the Cooler update.
Well, as he came out of the Spurs locker room, I spoke with Coach Greg Popovich. He told me that although they hold the lead, he thinks they can do better. He said we're doing all right on the scoreboard, but it's not just about the score. It's about playing at the highest level you can. We're still making some mistakes. They've been discussed. We'll see if they're corrected in the third. Guys?
Well, it's clear he's setting a high standard for his players, and that's good. In this league, there's not a whole lot of time for practice. You've got to do a lot of your learning come game time.
That's right, Kenny, and as they say, it's not just about winning, it's about playing the right way.
Crawford was pretty open there, but he still used the hook shot. That's an interesting shot selection.
Duncan inbounds the ball. Swings it to the outside. Shot clock winding down. Last tray off the mark by Ginobili. The Knicks looking for their first lead of the game.
Ginobili is upset with that miss. He had a good look, followed through, but he just couldn't hit it.
Ginobili snaps the net.
Ginobili can really fill it up. It's a good idea to keep getting him the ball.
With the crossover. 7 on the shot clock. Crawford. Hauled in. Curry.
Great hustle, Cap. The harder you work, the luckier you get.
Manu finishes with the soft touch.
With the defense barely shadowing him, it's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one.
Curry inbounds the ball. 2:17 left in the third.
Straight man-to-man D here.
Richardson. Bullseye.
I'm not a huge fan of the fadeaway in that situation, but he drained it. Nice shot.
To Duncan. Bowen. It's in!
Duncan did a great job with the pinpoint bounce pass. You love to play with guys who will set you up like that.
Crawford. Oh, terrific pass. A 3-second call, and we're going the other way. Duncan backs him down. Takes the shot. Off the glass, off target.
Duncan can't be happy about that miss. They don't get much easier than that.
Six seconds to shoot. Crawford gets the go-ahead bucket.
Crawford will eat up poor defense like that all day long. He's too good from downtown to be left alone.
Elson inbounds the ball. Looks to break his man down. Six seconds to shoot. Ginobili rips the cord.
He can't be stopped. He's going out of control out there.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Seven on the shot clock. Crawford. No good from three-point territory. Here's Parker.
That's the end of the third quarter.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's 28-27. Duncan has really gotten after it. 8 points, 2 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Well, you expect nothing less from a player of his caliber, Kevin. He knows his team is counting on him to produce, and he's giving them everything he's got.
All right, the fourth quarter should begin momentarily. Curry inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, for an update. Craig?
Well, during the timeout, I listened in on the Spurs huddle. Coach Popovich didn't mind putting a little extra pressure on his team. He said, guys, you've got a big-time opportunity here. And you've got a chance to close the team out. You can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment.
All right, thank you, Craig.
The big fella holds it in. This guy knows how to fight for a rebound.
Parker crosses it over. Marbury brings it up. Randolph. Hauled in. Richardson. Great second effort. What a play. Backs him down. Seven on the shot clock. Ginobili. No good.
The good news is he got himself a great shot opportunity. If they keep working it like that, he'll get those to drop.
Marbury backs down. 7 on the shot clock. On the money. Elson inbounds the ball.
Excellent work in the post. He took him to school.
Duncan. Ties it up. And his next one could give him the lead.
He couldn't make them all, but at least he got this thing tied up.
Just over 3 minutes left to the fourth. Oh, terrific pass. Parker passes it up court. Duncan. Oh, so close, but he drew the foul, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. And he gives them the lead.
That was a big trip for them, and he made the most of it. Those could be the points that win the game.
The Knicks call time. They're losing by 2. 2:47 left in the game.
Thomas can't be pleased with all these bricks. He needs them to work for good shot opportunities and then knock their shots down if they're going to win this one.
Well, let's get back to the action. Crawford. Snatched down. Duncan inbounds the ball. The Spurs call time. The score is tied at 33. 2:23 left in the fourth. Kenny, what are your thoughts?
Ginobili is a great scorer, and they should get him the rock. This late in the game, you want to get the ball to someone who can shoot with confidence.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
Back out, baby, back out.
Manu. Randall gets his fifth rebound in this one. 2:10 left in the fourth.
The defense set the tone there on the inside and made a nice stop.
Randall flips it in for two. The Spurs will take a timeout. They're behind by 2. 1:56 left in the game. Kenny, what are your thoughts?
Ginobili is the team's best scorer. If I'm diagramming the plays here, I'm trying to set him up to score.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Three ice.
Backs in. Manu hits the bottom of the net. The Knicks call time. The score is knotted at 35. 1:44 left in the fourth. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Time running out. Richardson, off target from downtown.
Great deep.
Duncan backs down to take the lead. Rebounded.
Huge rebound. They needed that stuff.
Richardson. Ooh, offline.
That was a judgment call. He took a quick shot there, but it was a pretty good look.
Manu snatched off the board. Randall inbounds the ball. Big possession. The crowd on the edge of their seats. On the shot clock. Crawford. Duncan. That's his 7th rebound so far. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Parker must be kicking himself after that trip to the line. He had a chance to make it a 2-possession game and could not get the job done.
Poked away, but it's recovered by Curry. Richardson. The Spurs call timeout. They're winning by 1. 2 seconds left in the game. They're getting set to inbound the ball. Off target on the first.
That missed free throw left them a tenuous lead. That might come back to haunt them.
Kenny, what do you think?
Crawford is a player who knows how to fill it up. They should try to set him up to score on this next possession.
Barber. Heartbreak. All or nothing there, and he couldn't knock it down. The Spurs length the distance as they outlast the Knicks 39-37. Free throws a major factor.
Absolutely. They won this game at the charity stripe, Kev. When you get to the line as much as they did, and you knock them down, you're tough to beat.
True enough. Duncan is the Jordan Brand player of the game, and he was impressive.
Well, his hard work on the glass was crucial to their victory. He did a great job of battling down low.
Now let's check out the hot zones. Well, that'll do it. On behalf of Kenny Smith, Craig Sager, and the rest of our 2K Sports crew, Kevin Harlan saying so long and see you next time.
In the city when we in around town, next door neighbors telling us that it's too loud now. Neighbor, can you please just turn that mess down? This is the sound of throwing pennies.
A quick, athletic, and determined power forward out of the University of Florida, David Lee and the New York Knicks will try to take one on the road in this exhibition game against the perennial powerhouse San Antonio Spurs. And their creative guard with the smooth touch, Manu Ginobili, the New York Knicks versus the San Antonio Spurs. Up next on the 2K Sports Network.
The great penetrator out of Argentina, Manu Ginobili, is getting shots up as we get set to go.
Nobody slices and dices to the hole as well as Manu does. Aggressive, confident and free-flowing. He's as fun to watch as anybody in the league.
Here with Clark Kellogg and Cheryl Miller, this is Kevin Harlan. Now, as we get set, T-Mobile presents the starting 5 lineups. And without further ado, it looks like they're setting up for the tip-off. The Spurs take the tip-off and will set up the offense. Finley. Duncan snatches the offensive rebound.
Duncan is really a smart offensive player. He's always looking to get easy shots, so you can't afford to lose track of him.
The handoff to Curry. Backs in. Lets it go from the left block. Duncan hauls it in off the glass. Leads him with the pass. Offline. We know the Spurs have one of the best coaches in Greg Popovich, and we know they're always trying to get younger, but they don't want to lose that core. So it's kind of a catch-22. You want to keep your players around because they're so schooled in what you do. But age is creeping up on this team. Clark, they're the oldest team in the NBA. I mean, that time is going to come where they've got to get younger. Now can they continue that successful trend, which we've seen established by some of these older players that now are no longer there?
No, you make a very good point, Kevin. This team is going to have to start blending in some younger, effective players to go along with the nucleus of their older players as those older guys continue to regress just a fraction in their skill level. But I think the Spurs as an organization, one of the best in sports, and Greg Popovich, as you said, an outstanding coach, they'll find a way to make that work over the next few seasons.
Time for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Cheryl Miller. Cheryl?
Well, guys, I had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich, coach of the Spurs. I asked him for his thoughts about the game, and he told me our teams match up pretty closely. It's going to be a matter of which team can keep the turnovers down and execute on offense. Kevin, sounds like he's expecting a nail-biter.
Yep, thanks, Cheryl. Here's Crawford. Pops it in on the layup.
Crawford drives so hard to the hoop. Unstoppable if you don't get a body in front of him.
To Finley. Six seconds to shoot. Finley unloads. Off the mark with the 3-ball.
Finley is upset with that miss. He had a good look, followed through, but it just didn't go down.
No good. The New York Knicks continue to be one of the major stories in the NBA, with a great history, of course, in the biggest market in the country, but still inept in almost every facet of the organization until they hired Donnie Walsh away from the Indiana Pacers. What kind of feeling does he give that team? What kind of moves can he make? Where can he take this New York ball club?
Well, I've got great respect for Donnie Walsh, Kevin. He's been a terrific executive for a number of years in the NBA. Did a terrific job in that role of president and general manager of the Indiana Pacers. Got the Pacers to a finals back in 2000. He's very patient. He knows how to build a team. He knows what he's looking for in players from a character and talent standpoint. It's going to take some time. His hands are tied a bit because of the enormous salaries and that financial picture that the Knicks have painted themselves into over the last few years. But he's steady and slow and cautious in building a team, and I think that's going to serve him well in getting the Knicks back to a competitive place relatively soon. I think within 3 years, he'll have that team competing for the playoffs.
Finley. 6 seconds to shoot. Passes it to Bowen from downtown. Randolph reels in the defensive rebound. Richardson gets the whistle, and he'll shoot free throws. Richardson is grasping his knee. He's on his feet, but he looks pretty concerned. Clark, he may have strained it right there. They'll probably need to get him out so they can attend to that injury.
Kevin, this is certainly one aspect of the game that you never want to see. Hopefully the injury's not too severe and he'll be able to return to action soon.
That's right, Clark. In the meantime, we'll try to provide an update on the state of his injury as soon as it's made available. He knocks down the first one. Gets them both. Oberto inbounds the ball. 1:56 left in the first.
Here they go, Kevin. Man-to-man defense.
Parker hands it off. Here's Duncan. Kisses it off the glass and in.
Duncan got right to the cup. The D totally lost track of it.
Dishes it to Richardson. Takes the shot. Sweet rebound by the 12th-year veteran out of Wake Forest.
Randolph got a bad break on that one. Sometimes you do everything right, and they still don't fall.
The pass to Duncan. The baseline J, it counts.
Duncan did a nice job of getting open and knocking down the jumper. That's a nice play.
Duhan puts it up. A miss free.
Duhan got a pretty good look at that one, Kev. The D should really try to stay in his hip pocket.
Feeds left wing to Duncan. Backs in.
You can't allow him to establish deep position like that. Once he gets it in that close, he's almost unstoppable.
Crawford. It's blocked.
That's a major league denial there. Really attacked the ball once it left the shooter's hand.
Finley feeds it to Parker. 5 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. Randolph snatches it inside.
Duncan has made a living in this league hitting shots just like that one. That was a tough miss.
No good.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting 2.
He knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Gets them both. Duncan inbounds the ball. Thomas takes it up. Nails the buzzer beater. We've reached the end of the first, and it's a barn burner. Still close though, 16-13. The Spurs with the narrow lead.
Well, Kevin, what can you say? They played terrific offensively. However, defensively, they need to clamp down on those shooters. They've got to know where they are. They're giving up too many easy looks.
All right, the second quarter should begin momentarily. Chandler inbounds it to start the second quarter. Duhan dishes to Chandler, goes up, lays it right in.
Nice job finding the open shooter.
Ginobili dumps it off to Duncan. Takes it up. Great finish in traffic.
Duncan is out there playing hurt, and he's still finding a way to score. What a warrior.
Lee gently drops it in.
Easy look in the paint. The defense got abused there.
Thomas dumps it off to Finley. Here's Thomas. Finley hangs it down inside. Offline.
What more can he ask for? Came up against very little defensive resistance, then botched the layup.
To Richardson, dumps it off. Duhan hands it off to Crawford. Lee, 6 seconds to shoot. Lobs it to Chandler. Duhan to take the lead. Gets it to the fall. Nice bucket by the fifth-year veteran out of Duke. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Right wing. Finley backs him down. Offline. Duncan rips it down with one hand.
Well, Kevin, both teams have really been battling all game long. It's been a great game to watch.
Passes it to Lee. Here's Richardson. Drains it from the corner.
Again, they retake the lead. Incredible momentum swings. Neither team wants to give an inch.
On the shot clock. Duncan goes up. Oh, barely misses the shot, but he'll go to the line for two.
First team foul. Duncan. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
He couldn't make them all, but at least he got this game tied up.
Randolph gets it, right block, goes up, laid in softly off the glass.
He is an absolute beast off the low block. And whoever's guarding him, I feel sorry for him.
The dish to Ginobili, hands it off to Thomas. Passes, left block, Bowen. Randolph cleans the defensive glass. The handoff to Crawford. Thomas inbounds the ball. It's a 5-point game. Coach Popovich calls a timeout. To Ginobili. Leads him in, hangs in the air. The layup flipped in by Parker.
Great vision on display there. The pass led him perfectly to the basket. That's how you do it.
Here's Crawford. Off target for 3. Parker. Lead pass to Ginobili.
Parker threw that lead pass right on the sweet spot. Great vision.
Crawford raises up. Can't hit from beyond the arc. The Spurs with a chance to retake the lead. Parker. He gets hammered and he'll head to the line.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And both teams will make some substitutions. And he gives them the lead. Chandler inbounds the ball. Here's Duhan. Off from three-point land.
With nobody around, he can't get it to fall. Won't see that very often, folks.
Gets it on the low block. Oberto drops it in on the layup. The Knicks will take their first timeout of the game. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They can go 2 for 1 if they hurry, Kevin.
Drought passes to Curry. Thomas, that's his third rebound of the contest.
The D got a little lucky that time. That's a shot he should have made.
The handoff to Thomas. Bowman. Hauled in. Manu. We've reached halftime with the score 29-26.
Man, there's been a lot of offense so far. Both sides are having no problems finding the net.
Quite a show so far, that's for sure. Let's go to the T-Mobile halftime report. Tim Duncan has been lighting it up. He's got 15. Tony Parker is our assist leader with 4. Let's have a look at the team stats from the first half. The Spurs have built a small lead by pounding the ball inside and looking for the close-range shots.
Nothing wrong with that at all, Kevin. Good, solid, fundamental basketball.
All right, the second half should begin in just a moment. Curry inbounds it to start the second half. The Spurs just owning the inside right now, Clark. Can they be stopped?
It doesn't look like it. They just keep pounding it inside and getting points on every possession. If they keep doing what they're doing, they'll be fine. Looked like he had the angle. That's a bad miss that close to the goal.
Bowen dumps it, going inside. He sinks it. 2 assists by the 13th-year veteran out of Cal State Fullerton.
Amazing body control. Could not and would not be deterred.
Knocks it down. Now for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update, let's check in with the third member of our team, Cheryl Miller. Cheryl?
Well, as he came out of the Spurs locker room, I spoke with Coach Greg Popovich. He told me that they'll have to elevate their game if they want to hold on to this lead. He mentioned that they haven't been able to really capitalize at the free throw line, making an issue of it sometimes can backfire. He told his players to relax and take their time out there. We'll see if it helps.
Well, sometimes the harder you try on your free throws, the tougher it gets.
Yeah, we'll see if they can make an improvement here in the second half. Rebounded.
He went into the stratosphere to pull that one down. That man can elevate.
Dishes to the left wing. Duhan. Duncan inbounds the ball. To Duncan. Tosses it up. Banks it home.
When he gets it going like this, you've got to double team it. That's your only hope.
Wow, 3.5 minutes left in the third. Randolph passes back to Crawford. It counts, and the foul.
Now that is strength. Simply willed that one in after contact.
Lee is in at power forward. No good, and they don't get the three-point play. Dishes to Duncan. 5 on the shot clock. Thomas. On the money.
Hey, that was a nice move on the inside for him. He's not a natural post scorer. He sure got it done right there. Way to knock it down.
shoots it. Snatched down. Oh! Drops the sledgehammer.
What a tremendous effort. How did he convert that shot with the defender draped all over him?
Gets it to fall. Randolph inbounds the ball. 2:35 left in the third quarter. The pass to Lee with the shot. Thomas, and that's going to be his fourth rebound thus far.
The D didn't respect him from that distance, and now we know why.
To Parker. Finley. Banks it home. The Knicks call timeout.
They're D'ing up, man to man.
Duhan. It's off. Lead pass to Bowen. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Parker is really doing a great job of finding the open man, and he has his team working in harmony because of it. It's like he has a second set of eyes.
He is doing such a great job of distributing, Clark. How do you counteract that?
New York needs to put more pressure on the ball and to try to force him to give it up before he gets comfortable.
Richardson inbounds the ball. The Spurs have to put it together with this run, and the points are flowing. What's your view here, Clark?
My view is, wow, this is pretty impressive. They're really flowing. Everybody's moving the ball, moving themselves. Their offense is in a nice rhythm. Now, whether they can keep it up or not remains to be seen.
Backs down. Thomas. Nice board by the 4-year man out of Florida.
Oh, not here. No, you don't. Send away like a convict.
Duhan passes to Randolph. The Knicks can't knock it in.
There wasn't enough defensive pressure to affect him that close to the rim. I think he just flat out missed it.
Parker. Nothing but net.
Terrific look. Easy bucket. That's how you run your offense. Duncan continues to burn him at the offensive end. The coaching staff is going to have to make an adjustment.
Curry is in at center. Lee inbounds the ball. To Richardson. They'll keep possession.
Duncan is just destroying the opposition inside, and he's a major force in the paint.
And looks unstoppable on the inside. How do you adjust to this, Clark?
New York have to deny him the ball, and then maybe look to double team him once he catches it inside.
Duhan. Blocked.
That wasn't even his assigned man, Kevin. He came to the rescue on that block.
Dishes to the baseline. Manu dumps it off to Parker. To Thomas. Backs down. 7 on the shot clock. Hits the bottom of the net.
He's not their go-to guy offensively normally, but when his number was called, he rose to the occasion.
Curry. Can't put an end to the scoring drought. We're at the end of the third, and it's a double-digit game. The score, 47-30. Duncan has played well. He's got a double-double, 23 points and 10 rebounds.
Absolutely. He's scoring well, and he's doing it with excellent efficiency. That's the key. He's playing within himself and getting good looks.
All right, the fourth quarter should begin. Finley inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Cheryl Dean Miller, for an update. Cheryl?
Well, during the timeout, I listened in on the Spurs huddle. Coach Popovich told his team he wants to see how high they can build this lead. He said, this is no time to take it easy on them. We want to keep up the momentum. Let's suck the life right out of them.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Substitution on the court.
Dishes it to Curry. Releases. Deflected.
Nobody expects him to be an intimidator. And when he gets a block, it motivates the whole team.
The Knicks are down big.
Yeah, and they need to find some answers and quickly.
To the elbow. Randolph hangs in the air. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Potential three-point play now, Kevin. He earned that one.
Bonner is in it power forward. Good for the three-point play. Thomas inbounds the ball. Dishes to Mason. The lead pass to Thomas.
Thomas doesn't exactly have Kevin McHale post-up move, but he got the job done there.
Lob to the elbow. Lee backs in. Releases. Nails the bank shot.
Showed some good footwork there. Finesse is the only way to burn a guy that much bigger.
To Vaughn. Leads him with the pass. Nice job on the assist by Vaughn. The Knicks call time. They're losing by 20 in the game. Curry inbounds the ball. Just over 3 minutes left to the fourth. Lee. Lob to Curry. 6 seconds to shoot. Randolph. Deflected.
He's like a human eraser out there, wiping out shots left and right.
Bonner dumps it to Vaughn.
He wasn't thinking at all on that pass. That's what you call bad decision-making.
Crawford flies in for the layup.
Just like they drew it up in practice, Kevin. Sweet dish inside.
Vaughn.
He's got to be a little quicker. He hadn't set his feet, and that's why he got called for the foul.
That's his second personal foul. Vaughn. Shooting 2.
Can't sink the first. Oberto is in at center.
Substitution on the court.
Good on number 2. Curry inbounds the ball. The Knicks have a lot of ground to make up.
They're struggling. Nothing seems to be working for them right now.
Duhan pass to the middle. Oh! Gets major air to put in that alley-oop.
Oh! The vertical game is in full effect. Look out below.
Hey, keep moving, keep moving. Right there. Stay there.
To Udoka. Bonner. No luck on the three-point attempt. 1:34 left to the fourth.
Come here. Hey, who's watching the perimeter?
Backs him down. Here's Randolph. On the money. Bonner inbounds the ball.
Tee up on that man. Watch the ball.
To Bonner. 5 on the shot clock. Vaughn fires from 14. Obecha hits the board inside.
They're leading by double digit, and I'd say this game is essentially done.
Dumps it to Randolph. Fires. Comes up empty from the left block. To the elbow. Passes it to Udoka. No good. 32 seconds left in the game. Randolph dumps it off. Duhan connects from downtown.
Duhan is an absolute killer from out there. The D played tough, but gave him a little daylight, and that's all he needs.
The Spurs will dribble out the clock, and it's all over. The Spurs walk away with a double-digit victory as they defeat the Knicks 58-44. Duncan is the Jordan Brand player of the game, and he was spectacular.
Well, Kevin, the name of the game is still scoring, and anytime you score that many points, you're giving a big boost to your team.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Cheryl Miller, and me, Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. In recognition of his stellar performance, Duncan is the Jordan Brand player of the game.
The relentless New York Knicks square up against the heavyweight San Antonio Spurs. It's Saturday night basketball here on 2K Sports.
It's a road game for the Knicks, and they are facing an interconference matchup in today's game. We are live at the AT&T Center. Welcome to San Antonio for this Spurs home game. Thanks for tuning in to our Saturday night broadcast. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin and Clark here to get you started. Starting five for both teams, it's the T-Mobile starting lineups. Let's check out the Sprite ice-cold keys to the game. As we take a look at the Knicks, Clark, what should they keep in mind?
Well, Kevin, you want to exploit their weaknesses. That has to be your focus. Dead last in block shots was this team a year ago. They're not looking to block shots. They're looking to pressure the ball on the perimeter and make you shoot over the top. How do you attack them? Get that ball to the rim.
And looking at San Antonio, tell me, what's going to be the key taking on this Knicks team?
Well, I think the trick will be containing their offense. One of the top-scoring teams in the league a season ago. They love that high-possession, high-efficiency offense, so you've got to be ready to match their energy and hustle back on defense.
Oh, this should be fun to watch. Thank you, Clark. Here's Parker. The Knicks making the shot. Duncan backs him down. McDyess makes it from 18 feet out.
It's always a pleasure to watch a great shooter go to work. Give him a little elbow room, and it's automatic.
Now Duhan. To Chandler. 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the three-pointer. On defense, New York. Here's Mason. Kept alive. Here's Duncan. And Chris Duhan pulls it down.
Really not enough defensive pressure there to force that miss. He's got to be disappointed.
Over Parker. Hits the quick shot. Chris Duhan has blossomed as a starter.
Yeah, he loves the up-tempo game. When he's got the ball in his hands and an up-tempo, high-octane offensive attack that diminishes some of his weaknesses, his lack of size, but plays to the strengths of his speed and passing ability. That's the way to manufacture your shot against the taller defender. Solid effort.
The steal by the Spurs.
The lob was a little misjudged, and he couldn't get control of it. A tough sequence there.
And that one's good. Parker.
I love his tenacity and aggressiveness on offense. He's lightning quick and loves to take it to the rim.
Now Duhan. Lee from short range. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. You got to stop the layup there. Make him earn his points from the line.
Lee, shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. You and I both like David Lee quite a bit.
Played at Florida, watched him develop there in his 4-year career. A late first-round draft choice who has found his niche in the NBA. He rebounds, runs the floor, and has developed a couple of nice little moves with his back to the basket. He's a crowd favorite in New York because he can do the hustle things.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. Manu. Runner in the lane. Banks it right in.
Manu Ginobili hails from Bahia Blanca, Argentina. And boy, has he made his native countrymen proud. He is one of the outstanding clutch shooters in the history of the game. It seems he's always ready to take and make big shots when the game is on the line, either outside or driving to the goal.
And it's the Spurs with the ball. Here's Parker. Dumps it off. Here's Ginobili. Misses the trade. New York trailing. Now Robinson. Lee nails the turnaround jumper.
Inside, outside, Kevin. I love it. He drew the D in and then kicked it out to the open man.
Here's Ginobili. No good. And New York takes it the other way. Here's Robinson. Fit in on the layup.
Boy, you got to love the way he gets himself to the rack. He knows how to keep the ball away from the defenders and lay it in.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. We'll see a new set here for the Spurs. Here's Parker. 1:21 left in the first. Finley gets in close. Graceful finish. And we're now all tied up at 10.
Easy look in the paint. The defense got abused there.
Right block. Here's Chandler. Flips it in off the sweet pick.
He'll make that shot all game long. The defense has got to get over the top of that screen.
Here's Parker. Here's Parker. Trains it from just inside the three-point line. He has 6. Here comes Nate Robinson. Parker hits the reach-in call. That's his first foul.
Tony Parker. That's his first personal foul, second team foul.
Now Robinson. Chandler on the elbow. Nailed it with just a little time left on the shot clock.
Beautiful delivery with the bounce pass. He kept it away from the defense, which set up the shot perfectly.
Parker misses the buzzer beater. The Knicks with the slight lead.
Well, Kevin, what can you say? They play terrific offensively. If I had to point out an area for improvement, it would be on the offensive glass. They need somebody to get in there, mix it up, and come away with a few extra possessions.
We've reached the end of the first, and it's a barn burner. Still close, though, 14-12. All right, the first quarter had a lot of good action. I think we'll be in for some more here in the second. Let's quickly go down to Cheryl Miller, who spoke with Coach Greg Popovich just moments ago.
Hey, Kev, when I asked him about what he was focused on coming into this game, he said rebounding. He feels if they can control the boards and limit second chances, they'll be able to position themselves for a win. Someone's got to do the dirty work.
Rebounding, not necessarily a glamorous job, but definitely a crucial part of winning ball games. And so here is New York following the bucket by the Spurs. The dump off to Harrington. Here's Chandler. Kept alive. And here is Hill. Duncan is there. Takes the shot, and the basket by Hill.
Snares the offensive rebound, then sends it home.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Finley. Can't get it to go. So the Knicks will take it the other way. Hill was parked down low and got hit with the 3-second call. We'll see a new set here for the Spurs. And it's the Spurs ball, trailing by 2. And here's Duncan. He's guarded by Hill. Duncan with the bucket.
The defender was right in his face, but he used that to his advantage. That's an NBA move.
To Milicic. Leads him with the pass. And the basket by Harrington.
Excellent anticipation there, Kev. He placed that pass perfectly.
Bonner. And here is Hill. Gets the bucket. Nice shot by the 13th-year veteran out of Wake Forest. We've got a tie ball game on our hands. And here is Hill. Duncan is there. Harrington. Off from three-point land. The Spurs with a chance to retake the lead. Here's Jefferson all alone, drops it in.
Way to distribute the basketball.
New York trailing, and the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Both teams changing it up. Now Duhan. Jeffries to the baseline. To Duhan. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes.
No defense there to bother the shot, and he still misfired. His coach does not look happy.
Inside. Two hands for safety.
Nice throwdown. That's how to take it to the rim and make it happen.
Now Duhan. 2:03 left in the second. To Duhan. Picked by Lee. Here's Robinson. San Antonio leading. The Spurs on a bit of a roll here. McDyess kisses it off the glass and in. They're in front, 24-18. People forget that Antonio McDyess was the second overall pick back in the mid-90s. He's had a career which, because of injury, has not been probably what he thought. Boy, teams always want him on the roster.
You know, he was a 2010 guy early in his career for a couple of years, and that showed you the kind of promise as well as production this guy was able to lay out. But he had to change his game, reinvent himself a bit. A reliable and consistent 17 and in jump shooter. Excellent on the backboard. And an underrated defender. I mean, this guy battles guys much bigger than him effectively. So a valuable player because he adjusted his game and became useful because he perfected a couple of key areas.
San Antonio calls timeout. We'll see a new set here for the Spurs. And here is Jefferson. Duncan in close, finishes with the soft touch. 6 points for him.
Just like they drew it up in practice, Kevin. Sweet dish inside.
To Jeffries. McDyess on him. From 11 feet away. Gets it to go.
He's not their go-to guy offensively normally, but when his number was called, he rose to the occasion.
Here's Parker. He has 6. Seconds to shoot. Here's Jefferson, drains the easy jumper.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Now Robinson. Ginobili is tagged with the reach. That's his first foul.
He saved an easy bucket there with the foul. He'll make them earn them at the line.
You look at Tony Parker, what a contribution.
He's really in the zone and is racking up the points in bunches.
He certainly has. He's getting all the looks he wants and is finishing his chances.
They need to do something to get him out of his rhythm before it's too late.
Now Robinson. The pass cut off by Manu.
You have to play smart with the ball in your hand.
Here's Parker, finished off the break. 8 points for him.
Kicked it to the right guy at the right time. That's a good pass.
The shot misses.
You know, his shooting percentage is falling off here in the second. He just can't get the ball in the basket. He's really struggling. The Spurs have been red hot offensively.
Yep, we'll see if they can hold this lead. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. The score, 30-22. And now the T-Mobile halftime report. Well, let's check out the story of the stats. The Spurs built their lead on a solid offensive effort.
Yeah, if they continue to score like this, it's hard to see them losing.
Look at Tony Parker. What a contribution.
To say the least, Kevin, he's been lighting up that scoreboard, and he's our top scorer.
Hi, fans, and welcome. They're ready to start the second half of this game, so let's get on with the action. Here's Parker. 8-point game. Tipped. Duhan drops in the breakaway layup. Sweet touch by the 6-year veteran out of Duke. And here comes Parker. 8 points for him. Here's Mason on the money. Now Duhan. Here's Chandler inside, lays it right in. 8 points for him.
Great vision on display there. The pass led him perfectly to the basket. That's how you do it.
Jefferson can't hit, so the Knicks will take it the other way. Let's quickly go down to Cheryl Miller, who spoke with Coach Greg Popovich just moments ago.
Hey, Kev, they are going to get an easy win on us, he said, unless we fix our biggest problem. They need to step it up, and Coach feels they aren't playing at the level they're capable of, and it's time to bring their A games out to finish this game. That's the latest from courtside. Kevin and Clark?
Thanks, Cheryl. Here's Parker, following the score by New York. Parker, baseline, got a hand on it. New York trailing. Here's Chandler, and Antonio McDyess pulls it down. McDyess a screen over Duhan, and that one's good. Parker.
You've got to close out on that mid-range jump shot. He's extremely deadly from there.
New York calls timeout. see a new set here for the Spurs. Here's Hughes. Hughes wasn't careful with his position. He gets nailed with the backcourt violation. And here is Mason. To Jefferson. Bonner for three, gets it to go. They push the lead to 9.
Fantastic range for a big man, Kevin. He shoots the three better than most guards.
Here's Hughes from deep. What a shot!
He's got such confidence in that shot. Even when he's well behind the arc, he'll still tee one up.
Here's Parker. He's got 10. Finley up top. Here's Jefferson. Can't answer back with his own 3. Here comes Nate Robinson. They've got to push it. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Tries to keep it alive. Harrington can't get it to go. Finley wasn't paying attention. Stepped in the line, and that's a turnover. San Antonio is just getting everything they want inside.
Points in the paint have been the story so far, and I don't think it's going to change unless this team starts defending with physicality, bodying up without fouling.
Some adjustments here for the Spurs. And so here is New York. 6-point game. Hughes. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Not always consistent from mid-range. He just didn't have the right touch there.
To Parker. Here's Ginobili. Sinks it from the top of the key.
With the high basketball IQ at the offensive end, this guy is just waiting for you to make one mistake as a defender. If you do, he'll take advantage of it.
Now Duhan. Down low. Connects from in close. 5 points in the game.
That's too easy. The D's got to get to him about 8 feet further out.
Screen by Duncan. 5 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. A missed 3.
Well, he gives up some height, but he didn't give up the rock. Nice board.
Robinson. Can't get it to fall from downtown.
He's really struggled to get into any kind of comfortable flow here. 0 points this quarter, and he really doesn't look like himself out there.
Both teams continue to fill it up as we conclude the third. The score, 39-33. Tony Parker has played well. 10 points and 3 assists.
Absolutely. He's scoring well, and he's doing it with excellent efficiency. That's the key. He's playing within himself and getting good looks.
The fourth quarter about to get started here in what's been an entertaining game. Now Duhan. To Harrington. McDyess is there. Releases. Buries it from 14 feet.
Well, both teams have been rolling. The fans love this kind of game.
Duncan. Here's Parker. Six seconds to shoot. Here's McDyess. Nails it from 8 feet. They're up 41-35. New York trailing. High post. Here's Harrington. And Antonio McDyess pulls it down. San Antonio leading. Ginobili. It's in for three.
Boy, they're really trying to throw dirt on them with a three-point shot here in this second half. And if you're making them, you can put a team away in a hurry. But if you're not, you've got to go to the next option.
And here is Chandler. 10 points for him. Six seconds to shoot. With one on the clock, McDyess gets the board inside. The Spurs, with a bucket here, could make it a double-digit game. And here is Jefferson, defended by Duhan. Jefferson with the charge, and that's his first foul of the game.
Good anticipation there to beat his man to the spot and then take the hit to the chest. That's just solid basketball.
And here comes Duhan. Here's Harrington. Cans it from in close. Nice bucket by the 12th-year veteran out of St. Patrick's High School. Right wing. To Parker. 5 on the shot clock. Jefferson on the paint. Graceful finish.
These guys are putting on a clinic. They're playing with confidence, and their offense is really flowing.
Six seconds to shoot. Here's Chandler. Nails it from the wing. Here's Parker. He's got 10. McDyess. His shot is off, and New York takes it the other way. Lee's got it. Here's Duhan. It bounces out of bounds after the shot. Here's Parker. The Spurs should slow it down here and use some clock. Ginobili with the ball. Guarded by Robinson. Jefferson's shot is off.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Now Robinson. And here is Harrington. 6 seconds to shoot. Here's Duhan. Makes the long-distance connection.
You've got to get to an open guy behind the arc, especially one with his shooting stroke.
To Jefferson. Screen by Duncan. Parker. sinks it off the pick.
The pick worked to perfection, and he had all the room he needed to get off the jumper.
The Knicks will call a full timeout. They're behind by 6. 27 seconds left to the fourth. And here is Harrington. 6 points for him. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hit by Lee to Chandler. Let's go with the three. Drought leads the game in assists.
Great pick there. The defender was stopped in his track, and it freed up the easy basket.
The Knicks will go for the intentional foul. They still got to foul them a second time to get into the penalty and send them to the stripe. And San Antonio turns it over.
Well, Kev, when you hurl long passes like those, you're asking for trouble.
Duhan having a dominant impact in this game.
He's really doing a great job of finding the open man, and he has his team working in harmony because of it. It's like he has a second set of eyes.
He is doing such a great job of distributing, Clark. How do you counteract that?
They need to put more pressure on the ball and to try to force him to give it up before he gets comfortable.
Now Duhan, 7 points in the game. Deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Spurs. Harrington to tie it up. The Spurs went the distance as they outlast the Knicks 48-45. For his solid performance, Tony Parker is the Jordan Brand player of the game.
Well, he was the initiator and the playmaker for their offense, Kevin. He kept his head up and created a bunch of easy scores with
took flight and rose above all. He changed the game.
keep it player, why some choose to play it safe. But check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this history ever since the 10th grade. We went from rock and brace to the 10th phase. I twist my A-head to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly, super fly. Excepting the B-I-G-B-O-I-O-U-T. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug. And throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter bug. You empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me...
Saturday in the NBA, it's going to be the New York Knicks up against the San Antonio Spurs. New York, San Antonio, coming up next.
It's a road game for the Knicks, and they are facing an interconference matchup in today's game. Thanks for tuning in to our Saturday night broadcast. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin and Clark here to get you started. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. And for the Spurs. And Harper. Well, the New York Knicks not exactly dominant on the road a season ago, 11-30, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what you expect, Kevin, when you've got a team that's in transition, young, not really defensive-minded. It's hard to win on the road.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Guys, the Knicks head coach had a couple of minutes to spend with me, dictating the pace and making sure that pace is up-tempo is what he's hoping they can do in this game. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too.
Thanks, Doris. The road, though, Clark, offers a team to bond together, really come close together.
Yeah, it does give that opportunity to a team. I mean, you've got new faces for the Knicks, and the quicker they can gel, the better off they'll be.
With the floater, and good with the shot. And the whistle blows for the contact and a chance for one more. Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and one. This Spurs team was swept by Phoenix last postseason. First time in the Duncan era they lost to the Suns, Clark, in a postseason series.
And you can almost see it coming, Kevin. I mean, Phoenix was firing on all cylinders, and the Spurs appeared to be a little worn out and not quite able to handle that high-octane efficiency of the Suns.
And it's the Spurs with the ball after New York gets the three. From downtown, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I'll tell you what, he went right at him to get those 3 points back. I like that. That was a sweet shot.
It's dumped off.
It's good. He's just so gifted offensively. He's a tough guy to match up with.
Here's San Antonio now. The pick, and the Spurs scoring again.
They're all business here. No messing around right now. Perfect shooting to start.
And again, New York with the triple.
Got an open look out there in transition and did not hesitate. That's a nice shot.
And so here is San Antonio. From about 19 feet, good is the jump shot ball.
Beautiful delivery with the bounce pass. He kept it away from the defense, which set up the shot perfectly.
Puts the move on and laying it in as that one falls through.
You know, it went in, but even if it didn't, you could call getting a shot that close a successful offensive trip, a good quality look.
Takes it up, and he drops it in on the way. And the Knicks with the ball. It's a three-point game. Fires from the elbow, and the Knicks good for two.
You've got to close out on that mid-range jump shot.
And it's the Spurs ball. From deep. Bridges snatches it inside. A basket here, and they could have their first lead of the game. And again, New York with the triple. And so here is San Antonio, trailing by 2. Easy shot. It falls short.
Kevin, that's the kind of shot you want. You can't ask for better execution on offense, but sometimes they just don't fall.
Spurs trail by 4, and San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, every ticket to win is a chance to win some cash. $1 million, that is. We'll announce the raffle later in the game.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Harper. He has 5. Connects. He's got 7.
I tell you what, Kevin, both teams have been on a tear. This could be a very high-scoring game.
That's a go from the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
Open look. Too much mustard on that one.
Normally, he sinks that shot. His mid-range game is excellent. Just misfired that time.
Here's Harper. He's got 7. 37 seconds left in the first. Launches it. Number 20 rips down the defensive board. He's guarded by Harper. Baseline jumper. Jump shot is good that time. Here's Harper. Jump off pass. Puts up the tray. Number 20 yanks it down inside. First quarter over. Big numbers up on the board. Knicks lead by 8.
They've dominated the glass early on, and that's always a good sign. Rebounding is an effort stat, and they've shown tremendous effort so far.
It's more NBA coming your way. And now the second quarter just about to begin. And so here is New York. 8-point game. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. And Robinson. The baseline J, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
Kevin, they're fighting extremely hard right here. Bit by bit, just trying to pull away.
Thinking about the Knicks, I'm reminded that their arena is getting a huge renovation. Started this last summer, will continue through 2013.
And the estimated cost is close to $1 billion. And includes a new open-air lobby on 7th Avenue, event-level suites, new locker room, and a new scoreboard, a new 6th-floor concourse. I mean, an outstanding building. Sounds like it's going to be a lot better.
And it's the Spurs with the ball. 11-point game. With the fadeaway. That's good. They got the lead to 8.
But that was a sweet shot to get those points back. He virtually erased that 3. They just...
And he slams it home. Here's the replay on the strike slam cam.
Boy, when you run the fast break correctly, it's a thing of beauty.
And so here is San Antonio, trailing by 10. Jacks up a 3. 0-0. Snatches it down. Now the Knicks with it. Picked up by Bryant. For three, and again, New York with the triple.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Watch outside.
On the wing, on the wing.
For three, good. He's got 8.
Kevin, I think you've got to fight over the top when you're defending him. He's got such a quick release that you can't give him any space.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Who wants a t-shirt?
So both teams changing it up here. And the Knicks with the ball. 10-point lead. Had a piece of it. Right around. 3 minutes left in the second. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. The Knicks leading by 7. Flushes it in.
Uh-oh. A little bit of a statement made there while he hung on the rim.
That's one way to make sure the whole building knows exactly what you just did. And it's the Spurs with the ball. He dumps it off the pick. And another basket for San Antonio.
He'll make that shot all game long. The defense has got to get over the top of that screen.
And so here's New York. 7-point differential. Deflects the pass. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
I'm not a big fan of the fadeaway in that situation, but he drained it. Nice shot.
19 wins against the East for the Spurs last season.
You know, that's actually up 1 from the season before, Kevin, when they had 18 and a better overall record. So a very similar performance year to year for the San Antonio Spurs.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up. Silver Dancer.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's the Spurs with the ball. They trail by 7. From downtown. Kept the line, and he gets it in on the second effort. The Knicks leading by 5. Fires the 3. It's blocked. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pulls up from the elbow. And another basket for San Antonio.
Kick it to the right guy at the right time. That's a good pass.
Sets it down with both hands.
That dunk made a statement right there.
Well, putting on a show, Clark. Such an impressive move. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Shoots the 3. That's good. He's got fouled.
That's unselfish team basketball right there, Kevin.
And so here is New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
I see you.
And he gets the bucket. Foul is called. One free throw for him.
Nice play right there to stay with it. Beautiful.
The Knicks making a switch here. He can't complete the three-point play. Spurs trail by 4. Dumps it off. Number 7. And yep, that falls, and the foul is called. We'll see him shoot one from the free throw line.
Next foul.
And he makes the free throw. And so here is New York. 24 seconds left in the half. Number 28 tacks him down. Connects from in close.
What a nice move down there. With his excellent post game, he makes scoring look so easy in close.
The three, and again it's the Spurs from deep. And so here is New York. On deep. And that's off as he tries to beat the buzzer. Tie game in San Antonio. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
And welcome to HP at the Half. I'm Damon Bruce. The Spurs are making every effort to win. They've played gritty D and have been hauling in the defensive rebounds. On the other side, the Knicks looking pretty solid as well. They've been getting good looks inside and knocking them down. Phenomenal efficiency. A lot of points on the board between these two. They've led the charge in scoring for their teams. And that just about does it for us here. We'll catch you again next time.
And as the quarter begins, both teams have been trading blows like prize fighters. A close ball game. And so here's New York. And Harper. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half.
When he gets it going like this, you got to double team it. That's your only hope.
San Antonio trailing here.
It had to feel good for the Spurs to take out the Mavs in the first round last year in the playoffs, considering how much they don't really care for one another.
Goes up. Great finish in traffic. He has 6. With that Mavs series in mind, Clark, there really is tension when these two teams get together.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, with the clash in style. It just made for terrific TV and theater in my mind.
For the lead, Bridges gets the board inside. His first shot of the game, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And it's the Spurs with the ball, trailing by 4. Nice fake up and under. 8 points for him.
Sometimes the most impressive moves are the ones that get the least attention. not this time. Best shot of the game so far.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Voted mascot of the year in 2006. Your very own San Antonio Coyotes. Give it up, Spurs fans.
And so here's New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, both teams have ramped it up here in the second half.
Spurs trailed by 5. Jacks up the triple, and that is good. He's got 9.
We've seen him make 3 of their first 4 shots. That's good shooting to jumpstart him here.
New York with the ball. The lead is 2. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Wow, they are absolutely unconscious to start the half.
And so here is San Antonio. 4-point game. San Antonio calls timeout.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up for the Silver Dancer.
The Knicks making a switch here. Here's Harper. 10 points for him. Takes a 3, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, these guys just aren't missing. They continue to knock down their shots here to start the third.
Leads him with the pass, and laid in for 2 off the good feed that time. 14 points for him.
Excellent anticipation there, Kev. He placed that pass perfectly.
And he finishes it off nicely.
He has almost supernatural bouncing ability. He can bounce right out of the building.
Only a handful of players have that kind of athleticism, Clark. The Knicks with the lead. A 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
The intensity level has really picked up here in the second half.
And it's the Spurs with the ball, trailing by 4. Fades away, gets it to go. He's shooting 80% from downtown.
He's been hurting them out there, Kevin, and I'm still waiting for the defense to make the adjustment to stay there on it. Back on, back on. I got ball.
Fires from the elbow, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, both teams have ramped it up here in the second half.
Gets a good one, and it's San Antonio with another one. And the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 1. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. He's got 10.
The intensity level has really picked up here in the second half.
Spurs trail by 4. Number 8 snatches the rebound.
Right now being held without a point in this quarter. Goose egg. Really struggling to find any kind of open looks. What a performance, Kevin. It seems like every three he shoots is falling for him. He's in the zone.
Behind the arc. 0-0. Yanks down the defensive rebound. Coach is liking what he's seeing from the offense. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's a streaky shooter, but when he gets it going, he can put points on the board in a real hurry.
That will count, and that's not going to fall for it. And the first quarter is over, and a good finish looks to be in store for all of us. Don't go away. Back in just a moment. And now let's send it to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, for our spark of the game. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, well, our spark of the game goes to the Knicks for that major surge. They just keep scoring bucket after bucket, and as they do, this lead continues to grow.
Great, Doris. That big scoring run being a difference maker, Clark, in this game.
Well, it often comes in spurts, Kevin. Spurtability is what I call it, and that's what happened today.
Spurs trail by 9, and on the floor for New York here in the 4th. And Robinson. Lets loose for 3. Gets it to go. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
These clubs have been lighting up the scoreboard all game long.
And here are the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the money. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, he's lighting it up, and that surprises no one. This guy is just a dynamite scorer.
Johnson!
And so here's New York. It's a 5-point game. From 11 feet away, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's been extremely active out there, and he has the stats to prove it. Terrific hustle.
And the Spurs scoring again. New York calls timeout.
New York! Fans, we gotta get out of this!
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He said, we've got them right where we want them, fellas. Now we can't let them hang around. We'll see if they can bury their opponent, guys.
Both teams will make substitutions. And the Knicks with the ball, leading by 5. Easy shot. Connects, the jumper drops. And the Knicks lead by 7. And it's the Spurs with the ball. They trail by 7. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, both teams have ramped it up here in the second half. Get the perimeter!
He dishes it. The tray. And again, New York with the triple.
He drew the D in, and then kicked it out to the open man.
Just over 3 minutes left in the fourth. From about 16, again the Spurs good for 2.
Well, that's a little bit of the European style of play there. When your bigs can hit the mid-range jumper, it can really open things up for everybody else.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's really been big for their team, finding a way to consistently get it done on the scoreboard.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. 2:32 left in the game. So both teams changing it up here. And so here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. He goes up again. Close, but no cigar.
He really needs to hit that consistently, or they'll just keep letting him shoot it.
Baseline jumper, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Great assist on that basket. He's seeing the floor well, and he's making some beautiful passes.
San Antonio again missing.
That's really not the kind of performance that his team needs from him here in this quarter.
Open look, good on the jump shot. And the Knicks lead by 11.
That was a terrific possession for them. They got the shot they wanted and knocked it down.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 11. 1:52 left in the fourth. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Harper. No good on the quick shot.
Well, it's hard to believe that we're at this point in the game and he still hasn't registered a single point. Good execution on the break leads to the nice bucket.
Will it go? Number 32 corrals the miss inside.
He's been AWOL this quarter. When his team is down and in need of some scoring from him, he hasn't shown up.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's been big for him here in the quarter.
And it's the Spurs with the ball. Down by 15. From the stripe, and that one's good. .106 left in the game. For three, and again, New York with the triple.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's San Antonio now. It's a 16-point game. The three. Number 8 snatches it down inside. Smooth sailing for New York. It's a 16-point game. Launches it. Hits the bucket. 23 points in the game.
Kev, it's all but over now. They're doing whatever they want out there. Kevin, not much they can do right now. Time is not on their side.
Buries the short-range shot.
Beautiful finish. You just don't see a lot of big men who have that kind of soft touch.
And here are the Knicks. Takes the three. That's good. And the Knicks lead by 20.
They're leading by double digits. And I'd say this game is essentially done.
Kept alive. From downtown. That's good. And the Knicks with the ball. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play, they showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Brand player of the game.
They're playing basketball. We love that basketball.
Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Just like I'm the king on the microphone. So it's Dr. J and Moses.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports.
It's a Saturday presentation of the NBA. It's going to be the New York Knicks up against the San Antonio Spurs. And now off to AT&T Center with our crew of Kevin, Clark, and Steve, who are ready to call the game.
buzz here in San Antonio, Texas with another sold-out arena. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Thank you, folks, for joining us on this Saturday night edition of 2K Sports and the NBA. And now, the New York Knicks starters. We've got Bridges. And for San Antonio, they've got Harper, also Fox out there.
Well, you know, it was interesting. The Knicks did not come up with more wins than losses against the West last year. But they were almost 500, 14 and 16 against the Western Conference.
I done made every shot. You to think I got the cheat code. Memphis Grizzlies, beast mode. More to sell Caroline gold. When I'm hurt, I'm suited up.
The Spurs start out with the ball. Shakes him. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. More on the Knicks and the West. For the East, that was one of their better records against the Western Conference.
Oh, it makes sense. The Knicks have the style and mentality to play a more Western type game. In other words, getting up and down the floor, scoring big points, and really running as hard as you can on every possession. And the Spurs were so consistent last year against the entire league. They were 23-7 against the East, and of course did pretty well against the West too.
He hits both from the stripe. We talk about the East. We talk about the West too, Steve. A lot of those teams probably glad they only have to face the Spurs 2 or 3 times a season if you're an Eastern Conference club.
Kevin, always a really difficult matchup for anybody are the Spurs. I mean, they're just one of the toughest teams in the league. Experience, cohesive, together, extremely well coached. I mean, they epitomize what you want to see in a championship caliber team over a long period of time. I mean, their consistency has just been remarkable, and a lot of people share in the credit for that.
On defense, New York. Donanobi is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
Here's Fox. Fires the 3. That's good.
You are really living dangerously if you let him roam free in three-point land. He's a dangerous marksman from out there.
On defense, San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. At this point, we know what works for us and what doesn't in terms of our scoring options. Now it comes down to our ability to execute and not let the defense dictate what we're trying to do. Guys?
Thanks for filling us in there, Doris. Thank you so much. Getting their offense sorted out is the priority here, guys.
And I agree. I mean, a good call, I think. Try to get into a rhythm early and get everybody involved, let everybody touch it, and go from there.
Yes, exactly, Clark. You've got to establish a few different scoring options as soon as possible. Get everyone involved and find that pace, that groove you're looking for as a team.
And the Knicks with the ball. And the shot is good.
Come on now, you got to pay better attention than that on a shooter like him. You'll make that 10 times out of 10.
Passes to Harper. Backs down. Misses the chippy right there. And so here is New York. Here's Bridges. That gives them the lead.
And the offense, I mean, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
Here's Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Over Brunson. And Fox gets it to go. 5 points in the game. And the Knicks with the ball. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, that dunk got everybody up off their seat.
Oh, they're loving it, aren't they, Steve?
Well, how could they not? I mean, he put the cherry on top of the sundae on that one.
Here's Fox. He's got 5. Outside Harper. Up with it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Tell you what, the defender made a nice recovery there. It looked like he was beaten.
Brought to you by Sprite, the Sprite Slam Cam on the replay.
You give him an opening like that one, he'll take advantage.
Great looking transition that time, guys.
Here's Fox. About 6.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Sal, defended by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. A pass to Fox. Stole.
Great steal in the paint. Thought he might get a layup out of it, and he wound up turning it over.
The pass to Bridges. From 20 feet out. And again, it's New York.
That offense just keeps on clicking.
It sure does, Clark. They're getting high percentage looks and really taking advantage here.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
This run is definitely a concern. They've lost all momentum. They need to try to sort this out right away.
The Knicks making a switch here. Here's Harper. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. He passes to Fox. 3-pointer. And then hits it. Bang down the second effort. And so here's New York. They lead by 4. Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, you talk about the San Antonio Spurs franchise, guys. I mean, perhaps no better run organization in basketball, maybe even in all the sports. The culture of accountability, the work ethic, the winning from the front office down, ownership at the top starts it all. I mean, it's a group to be emulated in every way.
The and one is good, so a 3-point play that time. Well said, Clark. The Spurs have done a great job of identifying players who fit in their system. Steve, you've been there with another team, Phoenix, identifying players, drafting, procuring talent. You've got to have great respect for their organization.
Yeah, I think it's maybe the most well-run organization in the NBA, Kevin. They even own their own D-League affiliate in Austin. They run it like a minor league team, so they're able to really kind of teach and mentor their young players and young coaches. A fantastic organization.
The Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. The shot. And that one goes long.
Looked like he scored that one off a little too quickly there. The defense really was never in the play.
Harper's shot's good.
We see very few mistakes from him at that end of the floor.
The Knicks leading by 5. Clausen, he's guarded by Harper. No block shot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Made that one look easy, didn't they?
Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Harper up top. Great ball movement. Here's So. No good. And New York takes it the other way. Towns deflects the pass.
The reaction was so quick. Incredible defense.
The Knicks with the lead. Clausen, guarded by Fox. Clausen. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, you know, after the long playoff drought, the Knicks were finally back in the postseason last year. Did not quite turn out the way they hoped it would, but still, you got to think something to build on.
Yeah, back in the Knicks-Celtics series, Steve, the Knicks were swept, but they were hurt in a big way by injuries. Earlier, Clark was talking about the injured point guard Chauncey Billups. He was a big missing piece.
Yeah, he was gone after game 1. Remember, Mari Stoudemire hurt his back in game 2 and wasn't the same at that point. You keep those guys healthy, and I think that's a much more competitive series.
And so he hits both. And it's the Spurs with the ball. They trail by 9 points. San Antonio calls timeout. Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Robinson.
Yeah, just a nightmare start for them early in this game with the turnover.
Well, 3 turnovers already, Steve, as you've documented. I mean, it feels like tip-off was seconds ago, and they're not holding on to the ball.
And it's the Spurs with the ball. 9-point game. Harper's shot is good.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson, guarded by Fox. It's up a 3. Can't get it to go. And so here is San Antonio. Indiana. They grab their own miss. And the Knicks with possession. 6-point lead. Bridges shot. Good. He's got 7.
What an offensive display he's putting on.
And at this point, Steve, you got to put more pressure on him. Bring help and make him move the ball.
Now here's Barnes. Looking for his first bucket of the game. Passes it to Harper. Takes it up. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. Next foul.
Well, you look at last season, guys, the Spurs had the best record in the Western Conference. Almost unbeatable at home, where they were 36-5.
Good for the 3-point play. Stevie, talk about the San Antonio crowd, one of the most terrific fan bases of any sports franchise. They're just so much in love with everything this franchise does.
Yeah, really, when you think about it, those fans, I mean, the Spurs are their pride and joy. I mean, they're enthusiastic, knowledgeable, and the most successful small market team in the league is San Antonio. So the bond between the team and the community is really something special. It's neat to see.
And Clark, I said any sport, and I do believe it. I mean, you talk Green Bay fans,
yeah,
and New York Giant fans, and
yeah.
you know, I mean, you're talking about a bond. That's a great word to use, bond. There is a bond between the team and the fans.
Yeah, big time connection.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, you know, it doesn't seem like they've missed many shots here.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. That's good. He's got 10.
He's so graceful around the rim. Sometimes you forget how strong he is.
The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson. He's covered by Cassell. Here's the screen. Here's Bridges. Leans inside. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. You're right. They've been shooting lights out here in the first quarter.
Yeah, and Kevin, they're playing with tremendous confidence right now.
And he makes the first. Ryan is checked in for the Spurs. And making a change here, the Knicks. So he gets them both. Here's Cassell. 1:19 left to play in the first. Corzine against Robinson. Fires for 3. Here's Bridges. Everybody's running. Clausen, who's guarded by Johnson. Cassell against Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
Well, they haven't been getting lit up from outside here. All the points they're giving up are from in close. They've got to offer more resistance.
Yeah, defense has to get better, Clark. They've got to body up, bump somebody, get physical, force the action back out to the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot, and the shot is good.
Boy, he set him up nicely with that pass.
Boy, I love the ball movement, guys. That's 3 of their last 5 shots coming off of assists.
Bridges against Cassell. Johnson against Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Harper with the rebound. Here's Cassell. Here's the killer 2 minutes left.
It has been all offense here early.
It sure has been. I mean, both teams clicking, and it's been an entertaining game as well, guys.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges, good on the triple. 14 points for him.
You know, even though it's transition, he's got the green light to fire from there if he has a good look at it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead by 9.
And I thought the key to that first quarter, guys, was the turnovers they faced with that aggressive defense.
Well, the defense, as you said, Steve, has been really aggressive, and it's paid off for them a few times already.
And we'll get back to the action right after this. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. Here's Bridges. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. We've got Cassell, and it's Bryant in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Wow! No concern or regard for the big man at all. He just took it to him with that magnificent throwdown.
And no problem at the line here for the three-point play. Here's Cassell. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, how about the touch on that pass? Lobbed it up there nice and soft, feathery.
Yeah, looked like it made Steve for a pretty easy catch.
Well, the pass may have been soft, but the dunk was anything but.
And the Knicks with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. Here's Bridges. He's covered by Cassell. Bridges against Cassell. Just 2 to shoot. With the clock winding down. Offensive rebound. Towns takes it up for the stop.
You know, everybody's got a job to do. Each player has a role in clearing space under the boards. That's his.
And then collecting on the second chance points, Clark. So important.
Man, is he hard to handle in the paint. Just so strong, and he attacks.
Thanks for joining us. Time to get ready for NBA action on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's going to be the New York Knicks up against the San Antonio Spurs. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast crew at the arena. I'll see you back here at halftime.
And a good-natured back and forth between the players while we wait to get this one underway. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. First for the Knicks. And for San Antonio.
The Spurs last year were as tough as always in San Antonio. Hard not to beat when you win 50 games every season. Ended up with a 35-6 record at home, which was good for the third best in the league.
the Spurs start out with the ball.
Come on, box him out, man.
The tray. Rebounded by Hart. Going the other way now. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, thank you. Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
And as always, Doris, thank you. And with the Spurs, they are just so consistent every time they take the court. You always need to expect them to get a win when they play in this building.
And the two teams with better home records in the NBA were the Nuggets and the Heat. Both of whom had huge win streaks. But as you said, it's the Spurs' consistency every time out that lets them pile up these home wins without anyone really thinking much about it.
And he makes the first.
There were only 3 teams in the East that had a positive record against the Western Conference, and the Knicks were one of them. When you have talent like this team does, it doesn't really matter where your opponent is from because you're going to be able to compete.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots. Well, Clark, as you mentioned, the Knicks against the West, when you have the offensive capabilities from deep that they did, Steve, you're never really out of the game. You should not.
Well, they can just shoot their way back into games very easily, and that's what they did a lot of times against some of those teams.
What a huge play. Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did,
Yeah,
didn't he?
it was a great dunk, and also a great game we've got here.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Hit me, I'm open.
Number 5, defended by Hart. Number 5. And it's good off the back rim and in. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Brunson. There's the lob to the hoop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Inside. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
I'll tell you what, the defender didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. Finish in traffic.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. There's the pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson, guarded by Fox. Here's Brunson. Another shot. And he makes good on the way.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
That's Sal. Defended by Bridges. A pass to Fox. They set the pick. Launches it. On the rebound. to the Knicks.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Stripped away. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Front side, guarded by Fox. Here's Townsend.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
They really want to find that igniting rate.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
Hits the bucket.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here's Bridges. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet for him. That is good.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively. Mark, I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
From
shot. Now, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
The Knicks leading by 4. They set the pick. The shot no good. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fox, he passes to Barnes. Here's Fox. Lays it up and puts it in.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
You know, the Knicks got off to a fast start, but when you employ as many old bodies as they did last year, it's hard to sustain the level of play you need over the course of a full season. It's one reason they started to falter a bit late in the year.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Clark, you said it, the Knicks did hit that ball last season right after the All-Star break into early March. But Steve, when the vets saw the finish line in sight, they picked up their play and got back in it.
That's right. They won 13 games in a row late in the season, catapulting themselves back into the top tier of teams in the East. But everyone knows that they would not be exiting the playoffs early. That really was the start of that run.
To Wembanyama. The dish to Barnes. Here's Fox. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And as you might expect for the team with the second-best record in the West, the Spurs dominated the East last season, played each team twice for a total of 30 games, and went 25-5 in that stretch.
Here's Clarkson. And the Knicks miss again. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Johnson goes in. Olynyk. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Olynyk got his first 2 points. And Clark, back to what you said about the Spurs and the East, it was far and away the best record against the conference, Steve, for a team in the West.
Yeah, the second best record was Memphis with 22 wins. So kind of scary to think that they rested their big stars a few times against teams in the East, and they were still able to put up that kind of a record.
Knicks trail by 3. McBride. He's started by the pass to Shaman. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like
Watch
we like.
outside!
Outside Harper. He feeds it to Gautel. Back to Harper. Fires the three. Shaman pulls it in. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Robinson is lean on Johnson. This one for 3. And it's hit again from deep.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
Spurs trail by 3. By Robinson. Johnson takes to Hart. Dishes to Gautel. Olynyk, 6 to shoot. Shot misses. Nice D from Sohan. The Knicks leading by 3. McBride, started by Johnson. This is it to Shaman. He kicks to Robinson. Pass to Shaman. New York moving the ball around. Puts it up from 17. 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. And the Spurs making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Here's Olynyk. He dishes it to Johnson. Kicks it to Olynyk. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The pass to Sohan. McBride feeds it to Robinson. Here's Clausen. And the assist goes to Robinson. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Harper the pass to Plumlee. Olynyk. The feed to Gautel. Pass to Plumlee. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Olynyk, defended by Sohan, and the basket by Olynyk.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
40 seconds left to play in the first, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the Knicks making a change here. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Robinson. 4 on the clock. And 2 on the shot.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Harper dishes to Plumlee.
Come to me!
15 seconds left in the first quarter. He passes to Olynyk. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his first personal foul.
For San Antonio, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And New York making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Sohan. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, their passing has been terrific, too. Clark, we're seeing a lot of assists, really moving, a lot of flow offensively. I like what I see.
New York leading by 3.
And what an amazing run it was for the Spurs last year in the postseason. Swept the Lakers, survived Golden State, and then dismantled Memphis on their way to the NBA Finals. And then, of course, we're seconds away from another championship.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, guys, Andre Kirilenko has signed a contract with the Brooklyn Nets after playing a year with his old team, CSKA Moscow, in 2011-12. He said, with the condensed season in the NBA, it was a great chance for me to play in Russia in front of my family and friends while I'm still in my prime. And guys, he won the EuroLeague MVP. Now, back at it in the NBA.
Nice to have him back. Thanks, Doris. Have him back to the Spurs. They get better and better as they get deeper in the playoffs. Clark beat with that to be the heavy favorites at the start of the NBA postseason. When they met in the finals, thoughts on who would win, I think were pretty much split.
Yeah, and eventually, this was one heck of a series. The Spurs not only had experience and talent, but they had multiple options offensively and did such a terrific job sharing the ball. They took the Miami Heat to the limit, but at the end of the day, it came down to LeBron James and Dwayne Wade rising to the challenge.
Passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Number 5. Johnson kicks to Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Barnes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot up. He has just a good room. That's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And offensively, we find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
Target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Townsend, and it's blocked by Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. 22 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement by San Antonio, and that one's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
Screen!
I see him. Pass to Alvarado. Takes a 3. San Antonio. Number 5. There's a and Johnson puts it in. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Screen!
It's stolen by Johnson. Wembanyama, the pass to Barnes. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
A lot of high hopes for the Knicks in last year's playoffs. They started off so hot, but then let the series against Boston drag on, and eventually went to 7 games, and they fell to the Pacers in the second round after that.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the Boston series did drag on them, you could tell. You wonder if they were a bit fatigued going into that Pacers series. Steve, Indiana just outplayed him, outworked him in every way in the second round.
Yeah, I think it was a factor, Kevin, and really the Knicks have only themselves to blame. They had Boston down 3-1 and a home game to close it out, but they couldn't get it done. And there's no doubt that affected them against Indiana in the next series.
Lock at 6.
Switch.
Brunson, guarded by Fox. The offensive rebound. Here's Ananobi. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Back door.
And the pass to Fox. New York on team. Arms with it. 6 to shoot.
Clock.
Number 5. Shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Spurs lead by 1.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Here's Bridges. Covered by Barnes. Here's Townsend. Second shot opportunity. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Pretty good performance from the free throw line last season. He was about 84% from the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Buries it down.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Bridges. Towns covered by Barnes, and it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. As long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
Brunson, guarded by Fox. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. Bridges has got his second basket.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Passes it to Fox. And tipped away. Hart the pass to Bridges.
What's the pick?
Shot clock at 6. No good from Hart.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
You can't be the number 2 seed in the East by being mediocre on the road. I mean, the Knicks had a veteran group, and they all had the mental fortitude and experience to finish off games on the road last season.
Clark, as you said, the Knicks were one of the tougher teams on the road, and their road record was
You know what separated them, Steve, from the middle of the pack in the East?
Yeah, 23 road wins, second only to the Heat in the East. That was interesting, Kevin. They relied so heavily on threes that sometimes on the road they'd go cold, but they could also get hot in a hurry, and they were able to avoid a bad spell.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. San Antonio on defense. Here's Townsend. Second chance. Rejected by Indiana. Pass out. Defended by Bridges. And there's the pass to Fox. Here's the three. They curve to a miss. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The alley-oop layup, very well done. He's got 8.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
Another thing about him is how quick he is to react when he's defending near the hoop. A lot of his blocks, so to speak, come at waist level because he pokes the ball away as his man is on the way up.
Passes it to White. Bridges, by Fox. Now it's a 4-point New York lead. San Antonio's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. A pass to Fox. Pass out from downtown. That's good. 5 points in the game.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Townsend. An easy layup after coming off the pass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
San Antonio calls timeout. The Spurs making a switch here. Spurs have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Barnes up top. He passes it to Fox. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Fox.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shoot.
And he makes both free throws. 1:30 left to play here in the half. The Knicks with the lead. There's a good screen. Here's Townsend. No good. And the Spurs going the other way now.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Robinson's checked in for New York. And the Knicks with possession here. There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good.
This is really the story of the game here. They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Spurs trail by 4. Number 5.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
3-second difference between shot clock and game time. Brunson, guarded by Fox. Robinson that's the bucket. The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Very successful free throw shooting team a year ago, guys. They hit about 80% from the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And that one falls for Robinson. 9 seconds left in the first half. New York ahead. They're up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's halftime out in San Antonio with a great one going on there. Glad to have you with us. An impressive start for the Knicks. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. And for the Spurs, they're still gutting it out. No surprise, they've had some high-flying rejections, something they're good at. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. New York leading by 7.
I got watch it.
Brunson, guarded by Fox. To the middle, here's Hart. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw good from Hart. Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 8. Indiana, the best
got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Six to shoot. Shoots. And that one hits back iron. Spurs shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Fox. He's got 9. And it's there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 6. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Brunson. And it's good. Contact hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. He's got a great jumper as well, Steve.
Nice back with the It's easy one. He's got 6.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push your offensively.
Come on, box him out, man.
Now the pass to Hart. That's down. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And the Knicks lead by 9. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Fox.
Here we go. Get it out quick.
Number 5, defended by Hart. Gets it to go.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson, headed by Fox.
Yo, set it up.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Townsend. Shot misses. Excellent D from Barnes. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Number 5, defended by Bridges. Excellent D there from Bridges.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down. Switch.
Brunson, headed by Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And the Knicks making a change here. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Olynyk's got 7 points. New York leading by 5. Outside Robinson. Here's Kennedy. 10 points for him.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Fox takes to Hart. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50%. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now here's Olynyk. He has 7. He feeds it to Harper. Dishes it to Olynyk. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Hart, and they'll keep possession. He kicks it to Harper.
No! Clock!
3-pointer.
Got the board!
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Suleiman, he's checked in for New York. Wedman comes in for Bridges. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Now here's Olynyk, guarded by Robinson. To the inside. Hornet. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Soha. Takes the 3. And the shot is good. Suleiman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
There's a screen. Pass out. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
There you go!
Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside Robinson. Here's Watson. Foul hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And they've really done a nice job on the glass, too. A lot of second-chance points here tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. San Antonio making a switch here. Robinson hits them both. Spurs trail by 4. The pass to Phillips. Backs him down. Harper lets it go from deep. Shannon pulls it in.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you out.
Defended by Connor. New York moving it around. He dishes it to Robinson. The 6 first good. Robinson's got 9 points.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Now Harper. Right side Harper. Plumlee dishes to Harper. Clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Knicks making a switch here. The Spurs have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And they averaged about 77% from the free throw line a year ago. So this is a solid free throw shooting team.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that 40 from the line.
Thomas defending with good. He's got 11. Here's Harper. He's got 6. Johnson outside. That's good. Johnson's got 5 now.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass him.
San Antonio with the rebound. He passes it to Wembanyama. The Knicks making a switch here. Gets it to go.
They ran that inbound play perfectly there to get the quick hits.
New York's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
I got him!
Shoots it, and the Knicks good for 2. San Antonio trailing here. It's Williams. You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Here's Brunson. He's fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
The Knicks making a switch here. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Pretty good performance from the free throw line last season. He was about 84% from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Into Johnson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. The Knicks have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. They set the screen. Johnson here's Towns. Gets the jumper in space. He's got 13. Spurs trail by 3. Kicks it to Barnes.
Who's watching here?
Knocks it loose. 14 feet away. Another one falls for San Antonio.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
The ball! Cross screen, go over it!
Here's Towns. No luck. Great D that time from Wembanyama. Number 5. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the 4th quarter. A terrific game so far. And San Antonio shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Feeds to Barnes. Passes to Wembanyama. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Back him out, man.
On deep. 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Spurs trail by 4. There's the feed to Barnes. With the board. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. That's to Alvarado. Ball's not loose. Towns defended by Wembanyama. And here's Johnson. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been fun.
Goes to Bridges. Nowhere near him. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Get going.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
Shut up!
It's all leaving up.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
New York calls timeout.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to his team. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
And here are the Knicks now. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
I can tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
I'm up. Fish.
Number 5, defended by Hart. Shot clock at 6. And they take the lead. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Boy, they are as hot as can be from mid-range. They're getting run off that three-point line, but they're taking advantage and knocking down those mid-range shots.
Steve, they've banked home 8 of their last 10 points on four jumpers.
Dr. Robinson from 11 feet away. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And then how about the scoring they've gotten down on the post, really dominating that lane area.
The first one falls. He hits both from the start. And we're about 3 minutes minutes into the fourth quarter. It's McLean. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Shot up and right in.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
On the bench to Wimberlin. Good on the three-point shot. And the Spurs lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one's tight. This could be an instant classic. This thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Johnson with a screen on Bridges. Johnson to screen. Pass out. Will finish at the bucket.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brunson, headed by Fox. Passes it to Hart. The dish to Robinson. Backing in. Trying to shoot. Shot. They get it again. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella. Good job.
Passes to Wimberlin. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Wimberlin. On the wing. Off the back rim. No good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And the pass to Hart. Lets it fly. He's a jump in the corner and nails it. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You know, neither team has really been able to get the edge.
Yeah, this has been a tight one here. Nail biter just going back and forth right now.
Johnson outside. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
A very hot shooting second half has seen them bring that field goal percentage way up.
And they're cruising now, really looking to add to this lead, and this has been a clinic part.
This is it for Hart. There's penalty. From out of the lane, he knocks it down. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. San Antonio making a switch here. So it's San Antonio now. Launches a 3.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets and pretty open looks behind the arc.
Yo, kick it out!
It's to Hart. He feeds it to Robinson. right there. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's the pull. Give space. San Antonio with another.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Brunson, by Fox. Bridges. And the three-pointers right on target. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Good from Indiana.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up, and they may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Robinson, defended by Indiana. And counting. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
There you go.
Spurs trail by 3.
Watch outside.
Here's Fox. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Brunson, by Fox. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And with the pass to Fox. This is up to Barnes. That's sound. He passes to Fox. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked by Hart. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And New York making a change here. Poke loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending, deflected away.
Brunson, guarded by Fox. That's good. 19 points in the game.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 5. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. There's 1:38 left in the game. It's Wimbledon. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Big call, Kevin. He just didn't get there quick enough, and that's a tough break.
That's good from Indiana.
You just knew he wasn't going to miss there. Not with so much riding on him.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Here's Thompson. And blocked. They get it back. New York moving it around. Nice open look, but it's no good.
think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
.105 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson, guarded by Fox.
What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
Brunson, guarded by Fox.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. The Cavs to win the game. Wide open.
Don't let him get it.
Rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and so they foul intentionally.
Smart foul there. You got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. They're both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and polish it off.
Outside the arc. The Spurs rebound. Pass to Fox. Beyond the arc. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. New York calls timeout. They're up by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And now we decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was good. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
So a close game sees New York take this one. It would